welcome to the start of our adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. This game by Machine Games was originally released at the tail end of 2024, but we'll be looking at the port to Nintendo Switch 2 that was just released this week. And, well, let's get right into it. Now, we do have a couple of options that we can set. I've actually already had a few minutes with this just to make sure we got our control settings correct, because as usual I do like a very high motion sensitivity, but this game has the benefit of having motion sensitivity be something that you can set to aiming only, very similar to the setup that we had in Pragmata, where instead of having a constant jitter with moving the camera everywhere in first person mode, kind of like when we streamed Metroid Prime 4, we'll hopefully have a bit more of a stable image. But certainly, motion aiming was a major selling point in my adopting this game at long last on this platform. We are taking a risk of not muting the music that is from the original John Williams scores. As far as I know, this game kind of has a mix of original music that was composed for it, as well as music that was taken from the films. And the issue of the streamer mode is that it does mute the music from the films completely. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a copyright risk when it comes to recording the game, because I do think that we should experience the game audio properly and really capture the full experience of what Indiana Jones sounds like. We have a couple of outfits that are available right from the start. The Temple of Doom getup, Cairo from Raiders of the Lost Ark, Bangkok Palace from early in Temple of Doom, and actually the Shanghai Club as well from Temple of Doom in the opening scene with the Anything Goes musical sequence. One of many things underappreciated about the film, I think. You know, since we're going to be in the jungle here, let's actually go with this very professorial outfit that is suitable for the palace, and we'll go with that. And let's just get in there and play the opening sequence. Like I said, I did dip into the tutorial sequence just to get my controls set up, and was just delighted to find that the tutorial segment of this game actually is just playing through the opening sequence of Raiders of the Lost Ark. And so anyway, we can walk alongside them here. Descriptive is, do I ever record locally so my copy is intact even if the Twitch VOD gets muted? I'm doing it for this game. Just in case. Especially now that we have our whole workflow of uploading to YouTube. If the VOD manages to make it there without audio issues either. So we'll see. Like I said, I did play through a little bit of this intro sequence just to get the game working, and the thing is, the streamer mode does strip out the music completely, which I think takes away from the authenticity of this recreating the opening of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Of course, Indy, instead of following the guide here, is just going to go on ahead. I mean, the opening shot is that you only ever see Indy from the back before he reveals his face. It's just a beautifully directed opening sequence in the Spielberg film. And so it actually kind of makes sense that we'd be getting ahead of everyone a little bit here. Instead of trailing behind them. I think we do have the flexibility to just run ahead as much as we want, but we'll see just how guided this is.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us. Jovitos don't like intruder.
Relax.
I don't think there's an attempted betrayal yet, though, where we have to turn around and whip one of our companions to snap the pistol out of their hands. The rumble effect, by the way, in this game is substantially implemented. You can feel the ripples of the water on the Joy-Cons. That's one thing that just watching it on stream, unfortunately, can't really convey. And sure, let's collect a book.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
Anyway, let's just head up the trail. Finding the book there, of course, is not part of the sequence in the original film, so this is kind of loosely adapted from the creator's opening just to have this contiguous exploration. And we can actually already sprint if we wanted, so no need to stay back with a group. I actually kind of wonder what happens if I try to go off boundary a bit. No, you just hit invisible walls around the trail, as expected. It is a tutorial segment that funnels you a bit. Anyway, let's let them all through. And indeed, this replicates the part of the opening sequence where we do see Indy's face for the first time in Raiders. The fact that this is in first person, of course, replicates that effect. Anyway. And yes, I do get to use the whip to snap this out of his hands. But of course, we'll be anachronistically in the Hancock Palace getup instead. Okay.
The temple is up there, senor.
Let's keep going. Yeah, he was trying to betray us. So.
This is it.
Just had to do what came naturally.
This is where Forrestal cashed in.
Friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor. Nobody has come out of there alive. Please. You first, senor.
Well, let's change that. And then I'm sure we'll come upon the part where we have to jump the gap. But first, let's get into the tunnel here first and have a bit of a run.
See ya.
I think when Spielberg put this together, I doubt he intended it to someday be an interactive tutorial. But it kind of goes to show just how effective it was as a cinematic introduction to begin with
Stop.
back in 1981.
Stay out of the light.
Just one of those perfectly directed films. Okay, and then we trigger the trap. There's Forrestal.
Forrestal.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay, so crouch tutorial here, probably to get around a light for the trap here. We can stand up now, I'm sure, and then, oh, here's the gap. And then, that's what the whip is for. Don't need to do the swinging back and forth that you typically need to do in every grapple or whip tutorial. I do kind of like that the whip is on the R button incidentally, because that's in so many Metroid adjacent games that we've played, that's just become muscle memory for grapples everywhere. Makes a great deal of sense to map it the same way here, even in first person. And welcome, N. Mario. Congratulations on continuing your streak, as always.
Just hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
And we'll get a chance to disable some traps, I'm sure, on our way to the idol. Okay.
That did it.
And then we just need to disable things one by one.
That's it.
Yeah, we're essentially just looking for the circles. That seems pretty clear to me. There are actually two different difficulty variables that you can set in this game. I've just gone with the default standard settings, but there is a separate setting for combat difficulty and puzzle difficulty. Oh, whoops.
Really? Shouldn't do that again.
Oh, there's my health in the bottom left depleting. The puzzle difficulty doesn't have a hard mode, though. There's just an easy and a moderate, and I'm, of course, on a moderate. So I don't know if you can unlock a hard puzzle difficulty for something like a master quest. But it seems not. Anyway. We have a sandbag for weighing this. Let's stand up and pour out some sand, as usual. And then... I actually didn't push the button to replace it, just went ahead and did that in the cutscene, I think, after you worked its way to a certain point. So here's the boulder. I don't know. We'll get to much beyond that. Oh, yeah, no, we, of course, do have to run away from the boulder. I'm actually kind of tempted to turn around to see on camera. Oh, I don't have the whip. Okay.
Throw me the idol.
I guess we have to throw him in the idol.
Give me the whip!
Adios, senor.
Okay, so sprint and jump. Didn't look like I was going to make it, but we did. Anyway, let's slip out of here with the hat. It's actually less gory than the original. I don't know how much of that is just a result of the texturing in this port, whether it's gorier on PS5 or something, but who knows. Okay.
American. It's so in America.
Than I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you?
So I guess we relive all of Raiders in the meantime. So yeah, I guess this tutorial was actually just all in flashback that we're still dreaming about 1936, before Belloc shows up.
Marcus.
What's that exit? It's like a labyrinth.
Lightweight. What the devil?
So Marcus Brody, I guess, is still around here, managing the museum at Barnard College. Or Marshall College, rather. I do that. 1937, this does place it before Last Crusade.
Damn kids. Someone's getting expelled tonight.
So yeah, I guess this takes place a year after Raiders, and then before the Last Crusade gets underway. Before the Nazis really do start messing around even more ostentatiously and aggressively than they had previously. So anyway, let's walk around and see what happens.
These are big footprints.
And there's a chess tournament here. I wonder if anybody's going to play the martial attack. Actually, you get to see a couple of chess tables. Okay, of course, naturally, I want to look at the positions. Well, we'll study it later. We don't even know if it's black to move or white to move anyhow, so... and I guess we'll go this way. Current exhibition, Afterlife in Art and Archaeology. Okay. How is it unintelligible Latin? Indy can totally understand Latin. Oops.
Gotta be some vagrant.
Kind of interesting to see how this compares to the college opening in Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, the classic point and click. And Thomas Jefferson, of course. Oh, there's a highlight around here. I guess we get to interact with this, do we? A map. Okay, so faculty orientation map at the Marshall College campus. Oh, and you can kind of move the map around with a stick a little bit. So we currently belong in a museum, but I don't know if we get to zoom in on this or anything later. Okay, great. We do get, in fact, get a map. Oh, that's interesting. That it even shows us where we are. We solemnly swear we're up to no good. Anyway, the map rather guides you to the next objective, and you can see it as the yellow diamond both ways. So, do we just get to pull it up? And yeah, just with the minus button. So you can just pull out a paper map at any point as a map that doesn't obstruct your view of where you're going. Very elegant. Anyway, let's confront the intruder. An unknown language, so no longer the unintelligible Latin. Switching between Latin and something else, perhaps.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here. Who the hell are you?
well, a big man, but Andy's fought bigger. So, will this also work as a melee tutorial? Or do we just get clobbered? I think we get clobbered. Oh. Yikes.
You asked for it.
So much for his glasses. Okay. What's the
Whatever you're
sucker
up
punch
to,
button?
pal. Head in. Seems like
Oh,
a
whoops.
punch for a little guy.
Okay, so repeatedly press to break loose. Okay. He's working his boxing. I totally relied on the sucker punch button back in Fate of Atlantis. I don't feel like I have the hang of this yet. Need to work on boxing.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non cum catch.
So what did he take from the museum anyway? Indiana Jones and a great circle. I love how it matches the typeface, of course, of the titles as they're introduced in all of the films. I mean, of course it does. I think the game does take some great pains for authenticity in right places.
I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto. This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
I mean, he's the one who's directing the museum. Surely he should know.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display.
Okay. Tempered uniform. Can you name all 30 symbols?
Exhibits are all over the floor.
Not a Babylonian specialist, unfortunately. Okay, so maybe we can
That piece came from this display cabinet.
look for objects.
Find them all and see what's been taken.
Okay, well. What are we looking for exactly?
Well, this
All right,
wasn't what
I guess we'll find all the corresponding
asked
objects,
me down
beginning
from New York.
Thieves don't
with this
usually
one.
make appointments.
Not just the break-in.
Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
So I guess we'll match it accordingly. I kind of suspect that we're supposed to find a uniform tablet for this one, though. Maybe.
No, the display has a Syrian.
No, whoops. We know our
This thing
flags.
isn't from Syria.
Quite right, Indiana.
No, this isn't right.
Hang on. Let's see what other displays we have available here. Oh, out of Iraq, yeah.
So, that's where the relief belonged.
Okay, so we just need to show that we've got some
Mask, Brody.
basic geography going.
Solid gold.
We go to jewels, probably.
Funerary mask goes here.
Yeah.
Grand.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Duck one here. Right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Okay, and then
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet.
let's take a look here. See which case it would match better.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Well, what's missing?
Missing one.
SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Okay, so next objective.
May have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
All right, down the corridor, I guess, and unless we want to go backwards just to see if there's anything to interact with, we're fine. And then there's a manual. That's fine. Oh, I just want to make that go away for a moment. Here's the manual. Maybe we should learn how to fist fight properly at some point, but we'll just try to take that away. Yeah, this is just where we came in initially at the start. I don't think there was anything, even with a faint highlight, to interact with over here, so let's just continue. It's quite a lengthy stamina bar in the bottom middle. At least it seems so for now. I'm sure we deplete it with fist fighting.
Window down the corridor from your office. Perhaps that is where he got out.
And yeah, Professor Henry Jones is all the way to back, but we'll look at everything else first.
I feel
News
sorry
article? What
for
news
whoever has to
article?
clean up this mess before Monday.
I remember that time the doctoral students snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
Okay, I guess we'll
Black shirts. Thugs harassing innocent
keep
people.
up on how things are going with Mussolini. And just check every room as we go in case there are
You do look worse for wear.
more things to
Must be something here to
collect
patch
for
me
their
up.
own sake.
I'm sure the nurse
Medical
won't
cabinet?
mind you helping yourself.
Trying to open it. There we go.
Just what I needed.
So how do we use this? Bandage. Okay, so we just equip it and then use it. How much does it restore? 1 bar. Alright, at least we know. And let's just continue then. We'll take a right first just to see what's going on in the area. Oh, just steps going up. Hence the arrow on the map that points to the next floor. You know, we're directed to get to the objective. We'll obviously just avoid it and explore. Oh, here's the lecture hall with the apple.
Finish planning your next classes?
Nearly. I was gonna take my students on a field trip. Get their heads out of books for a while.
And some notes in a cat mummy.
They have a lot on their plate during midterms.
That's where I put those notes.
I'm sure by now it's not the same apple that was left in exactly that position back in 1936, but whatever works. I'm of course interested in seeing which maps they brought in for the environmental art. Dorkman's letter. This is from October 16th, 1937, and well, we'll see if the adventure brings us to Scandinavia.
Interesting.
More letters. Totally making eyes at us. Just baiting us into violating the faculty code of conduct, even by 1930 standards. Okay, let's continue exploring this floor since we're clearly scraping about optionally anyhow. Can't quite see what else is here to interact with that we hadn't already seen when we passed through here earlier in the dark. But we'll actually really just get to run out of the place, which is great. Very flexible. But that will just loop us back down to the museum, it seems. Actually, the other staircase here gets us to the objective, which we won't be doing just yet. Let's just look around a bit. And head back down to Dr. Jones's office. Dance classes, archaeologist club. What does it say there about new films? The chess club, of course, has been fairly active. Lots to look at. Anyway, let's see. I guess, yeah, the film club is being advertised here as well. And Dr. Jones's office to the right as we head down here. Temple of the Forbidden Eye. That. Whoop, can we take it? Yes, we can collect. I don't know what currency we're collecting there as we pick up all these
Oh, I have a splitting headache.
loose findings and records, but
I told you, you didn't have to stay.
what's playing here?
I wouldn't abandon.
Do we get to play it? First Jimmy and his orchestra. Oh, I don't get to take it actually. Oh, no, surely I get to use it. Do I get to plug it in? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, let's continue then. Well, this is a mess.
How did they get out? The front doors were locked. The broken window. Maybe he got out.
We do see something suspicious hanging there.
That makes sense.
Let's see if I can get it down. Do I have, well, I mean, I'm at school. I don't have the whip. Maybe we can just jump towards it. Oh, no. Totally looks like I'm supposed to pluck that, though.
Look, what's that up there?
Now, how shall we get it? There's something I can pick up and throw.
How about you stand that cabinet back upright and climb?
Oh, yeah, we can actually just
Not a
push
bad
things.
idea, Marcus.
Imagine that. This would be easier with the whip.
Marcus, help me out here.
Coming, Indiana. Don't mention it.
Okay, press B to jump and grab ledges. All right, let me push in. A clue.
Huh.
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
All right, let's talk about it.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
Oh, what a lovely
How
ribbon. Are
long
we going
has
to pull it?
that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
And you see, this is exactly why we leave the licensed music on, because it's Marion's theme, of course, that plays as he remembers.
Journal, isn't it?
Well, what did Marion have to say?
From.
Doesn't say.
Okay, so
What are you packing? And just
Marion knows
where
exactly
are
what
you
he
planning
needs.
on going?
Only the essentials.
Gramophone record is essential. Okay, that's why we get it.
This will be a nice gift.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
Yeah, I guess they do want to address why she's out of the picture by the time you get to The Last Crusade. Only to return as a mainstay in films 4 and 5.
Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
What do we have here?
Where's my whip? Cat mummy photograph, so we remember what it looks like. There we go.
She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Yeah, because I guess he packs it in a journal, and then where's my whip? No. Oh, what's this? Where is it? Clouds. Oh, yes, that's right. That's what we picked up in the intro sequence. That Forrestal had handy. What happens if you don't pick up in the intro sequence? I guess maybe you have to. We don't really know how much flexibility there is with that. And where's the whip? Let's figure this out. Where would he keep it? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Was setting out on a
Doesn't keep the
long
revolver at school, of course.
foolhardy escapade
Despite
was
how
not going to
careful
make
he
matters
is.
better.
I'm not so sure about that.
All right. Guess
Though
we'll
I must
pick up the gun at
admit
home.
I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean,
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
and when you got back, she wasn't there.
gotta go.
Can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
And we get to see the overlay on the map as he follows the dotted lines to Rome. Well, the solid lines to Rome.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
When in Rome.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Okay.
Serve una pausa. Ah, perché non mi sono portato la fornace?
Do we get to talk to the fascist? Who's just called fascist? Oh, no. I guess
Che cosa ci fai?
he wasn't supposed to notice us. Maybe we were supposed to do this by stealth. Oh, okay. There's actually a parry as well if we was trying to...
Avevo abbassato la...
Oh, totally failed to block that. Hang on. Let's block. For once. Is there a perfect parry timing? We're totally losing a fist fight.
And that's Professor to you.
Okay, let's maybe sneak around a bit more until we learn how to fist fight properly.
Alright, fella. Where should I hide you? Alright, let's go.
Maybe on the easy difficulty they do have a sucker punch button. Oh yeah, okay, so we do the whole Deus Ex thing of hiding the body. The whole Hitman thing as well, I guess. I don't know if we can just put him in the grass though necessarily. I guess he's out of sight. Yeah, they can find him there later. Could we have docked him somewhere in here? I don't know, but we'll just continue until I find a way up or through. Do we get a climb? Yes, we do. Find a spot to attach the whip. There we are.
Here we go.
Thank goodness for modern infrastructure. What do we need to pick up? Pick up
Pare stia
items.
cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto.
E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai è cambiato
I guess
idea?
we'll sneak.
Non hai sentito? Il Papa
Oh,
è molto
crouch.
malato, confinato a letto nella sua villa. Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo. E lui e Mussolini se la
I
intendono.
have to remember, who is the Pope in 37?
Bene.
Used to know this kind of thing. Now, oh, I guess we'll stealth around him instead then. Given how hard a time we've had with punching things. Unless I can stun him with the whip or something. I don't know how much flexibility we're allowed to have. I'm sure we can do like a silent takedown. Oh. Why would we be able to pick this up? Because we can use it as a weapon, perhaps. Oh, and we can throw it. Do we get to do a sneaky takedown arrow? That didn't work at
Get
all.
moving, friend.
Okay. A roll drag. Get him out of the spotlight. That totally didn't go as intended. I'm gonna have a bit more success with this. Okay. Yeah, dragging a body does consume quite a bit of stamina. How do we put this down again? Drop. So we can swing, but then... Oh, I see. But then aiming allows you to throw. Okay, I see. Breath of the Wild logic, just with different buttons. So who else will we whack with a shovel next? Do we get to climb in here? Jump? But crouch and jump. Nope. Oh, can't go in through the window, really. But I can drop this. If I drop this, do I get to... Yeah, okay, so I'd have to drop it to go through. Then... Well, we do see someone over there, standing guard. Guess we'll just crack the bottle over his head or something. While he's not paying attention.
Hey,
Okay, good.
Excuse me.
Did technically notice me, but... So much for the bottle. Opens from the other side. And we don't have a... Oh, we do have a map here, but it's not going to be very useful. It's just a sketch of its current location. What else do we have in a journal? Just our adventure so far. Okay. Looks like I've got 3 dots there. Maybe I can whack things 3 times before this breaks or something. I'm not sure. Well, I don't see anyone guarding that down there. However, walk slowly backwards off ledges to grab them. But can I grab things while I'm holding an object? Probably not, right? Right. Nope. Oh, yeah. But you would have to drop it. Okay. So it automatically drops what you're holding when you try that. Oh. As I'm walking slowly. Hang on. Let's... Backwards. Okay, and then we drop. Get used to that. What else can we pick up around here? Let's... Well, we'll grab one of those in a moment. Let's just pick up some
What do we have here?
maps first. Okay.
This will come in handy.
That looks valuable. I don't think we're holding it correctly. Let's grab the rampart key. Can't remember which door that was that opened from the other side up above. That's okay. We'll take the Stradivarius with us here. I can totally throw it too. The man in black has ordered us to let the black shirts in the Castel Sant'Angelo. Okay.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
So who's going to get the violin in the face? Quietly knock out enemies with melee weapons. I guess I had to be crouched while doing that. We can do the silent takedown.
Don't turn around.
Yeah, that was only usable once, I guess. We probably should drag him. Be a bit awkward if we're noticed. requires the black shirt key. Okay. Can't always tell at a moment's notice whether I'm already crouched. Okay, it's 2 of them to whack over there. Let's see what we can do. This looks like it's capable of 4 hits, maybe. Can I distract? Play it like Hitman? Sure that we can. Let's try it actually. Let's see if we can do a distraction. Yeah, we can totally do it. Then do I have something else to whack him with? Okay, we've got a little stealth circle over there. I should have taken something else. Let's see. We'll just whack him in the face with one of these. Oop. Here he comes. Oh, he's gonna dodge it? Really?
Non mi piace.
I'll just smoke him like this instead. Boring conversation anyway. Okay. Then one more to go. We had a surplus of bottles here to work with. We can aim this one just a little better. Oop. Okay, this one we can actually back from behind for once.
Nice to meet you. You're a heavy one.
Drop them in a corner somewhere. I mean, it's not like there are other patrols that are abundant here, but let's see. So we still don't have a black shirt key to go through that door back there. I guess we'll just continue. What about this door? Requires guardhouse key. That's not the one we had. What did we have? Rampart key. I actually do have my revolver. I just haven't been using it. Maybe it's... Oh, and the apple that you picked up actually from the desk, it can't be used for stamina. Interesting. Okay, I don't think the gramophone record will work here. Maybe we can use it as a distraction later or something, but... Also, 6 and 6, so the extra bullets here, maybe this counts as already loaded then. Unless... Because, okay, you can just observe it. That's fine, let's unequip it. How do I unequip it? Oh, I see. So, yeah, okay. No, this basically hotkeys everything to the D-pad. So whenever you press right, you select whatever is going on here. You press left, you select revolver. Down would select the stamina item. So, for example, you can just do this. And then I have my motion on for aiming, but... Press X to unequip. Okay, there we go. Still have to learn some of the basics here. Yeah, and X also just drops held items when you have them. And we can steadily make our way over. Okay. Anything interesting to look at over here? That looks a little more durable. Maybe we can switch over. Oh. Wow, he survived that. Better than one would have thought, but that's okay. Oh, someone's coming. Guess we have to beat that one up too. Is he coming? Oh yeah, he totally is. I don't have a good melee weapon to use with this here. Let's just charge up and just yeah, do the charged hit. That works. Ambush with a charge punch. Okay. And then can I highlight this and grab it? There we go. Punch out. Ah, interesting. So, when we've been collecting various articles and miscellany to put in a notebook so far, that gives us adventure points, and we use the adventure points to unlock skills, it seems. So we collect this, we have the adventure book, but then does that mean we haven't spent the points yet, though, have we? Or have we? Earn adventure points to unlock new abilities from your books. Collect map guides. Okay. Right, okay, and then we can unlock it. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. I guess if you're fighting a few at once, or you need to drag the bodies away. Actually, it's good for dragging the body away, potentially. Let's hang on to that for just a moment first, and then we'll see what other options we have here. We'll want that bandage. I will probably even want to use that bandage now.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, whoops. What do we have here? That's a lot of medicine. We'll collect this.
From the Vatican Pharmacy.
And what else can we do? Let's bandage up. There we go. Oh, you can actually pistol whip somebody. Press Y to use as a melee weapon. Okay. Ah, I see. But then what happens if you expend all those charges on it? Do you just break your gun? I don't know. Interesting. So if you don't have a melee weapon handy, you can actually just pistol whip somebody instead. Okay, let's get used to this.
Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
Mi sa che mi sto ammalando.
Oh, he's about to get more than just a cold. He's about to get a cold one. If I can figure out who's talking anyway. That one over here, I can't quite see if there's anybody else about, but... So you're gonna turn at the top here? I guess we'll follow. Patrol a path and hope we don't get spotted by anybody else.
Fair and square.
Do we want to dump this anywhere? I don't know that it's necessary. I haven't particularly been keeping track of where we're going. But yeah, I guess we have to scale up to the top. Let's see what this area is, though. What do we step on here? Where's guardhouse key? I still don't have that, do I? But it looks like we can get down here. Have I? No, I've been down here though. That was the passage we came in through earlier. Maybe we should be chasing the objective. In that case. Heading up to the top. Over here. Oh, there's probably something to climb on this side. Like with a whip, for instance. Let's grab this for a moment. Oh. There we are.
Getting closer. Huh? Nice view.
Yeah, a very nice view. There's St. Peter's over there, and there's the bridge over the Tiber that is kind of the tourist's eye view of our current landmark. Anything to whip over here? That looks a little far off. Oh yeah, okay. It looks like we have a couple of holds that we can grab here instead. Anyway, what shall we loot? Some cash. Cash or card? Anyone gonna sneak in over here to take a peek?
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Ma il Vaticano non lo sa.
È tutto a posto, non preoccuparti.
Okay, that'll help. How much can we store, I wonder? Boost health. So if we eat and boost health, it doesn't just heal, right? I guess we should try it. Ah, it's like a temporary boost. With the special armor 1-ups and with the armor mushrooms in Super Mario Galaxy or something. And okay, let's put it this way. Still have to develop a certain degree of muscle memory for the item management here. Hold and press to lean. What would we want to lean? Oh, press to stick to lean. Okay. Why would we want to do that? Matter of balance or something? I'm not sure actually. Or is it just a matter of what we need to do in order to get through narrow passages like this? Oh. 2 cars. Let's go around. Why would we want to lean? There's one over there. We'll take him out in a moment. Oh,
Che diavolo
he
è?
totally spotted us.
Che strano. Fa niente.
We can go for a distraction or just whack him like this.
Bloody night.
This is a very incriminating location. It might be. Okay, this looks very sturdy. And there's a dog there too. Probably I'm not taking them both out at once. With our current tool set, let's see how we'll deal with that. Maybe we throw something at a dog and knock it out first. Oh. Can't quite tell what our range on the throw is, though. I guess it makes a certain amount of sense to just try to throw something at the dog. Oh, that totally didn't work. Did not work at all. Maybe we can go back out to get that wrench. Kind of looked like it was separated. Let's see what other tool we have here.
Aspetta, cos'è stato?
I mean, we can try to pistol whip if we are really desperate, but... You know what? Let's actually do this. I kind of wonder. Well, he's way out in the open, though.
Surprise.
Tuck him away in the corner. Didn't he drop something earlier? I thought he did. Or did I even take him out? Oh, there's one. Two. Okay, well... See, I don't even know where that patrol dog went earlier, actually. That accounted for. You left the key in the Angel Courtyard gate again. Return it to the captain's office. Okay. That's
Interesting note.
something that'll explain the key. There's somebody. This requires the captain's key, though. We're not accounting for quite a few keys here, actually. No, there's a bottle there I can use. Any other tools that are handy? Yes.
Non puoi stare qui!
Oh, hang on. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, the throw doesn't do as much as one would hope.
Ma cosa... Che strano.
Oh, okay, I guess we'll... Stun that one
Sure you did
temporarily
your
too.
best, champ.
Well, he's not a champ anymore. Anyway, this was the captain's office, so let's see about everything that we have here. Oh yeah, I totally didn't build into the stamina regen on a knockout. After being knocked out, pick up your fedora and give you a second chance at a fight. Huh. Okay, so you survive 1 KO. That might be good, but you got the umbrella there. And the key, there we are.
Okay.
Anything else? Bandages, we'll take those. I kind of like the idea of, whoops. Well, we're actually able to afford both of these at the moment. I think we're bad enough at the fighting that we should actually take this for survival. But do I select this again? Oh yeah, okay. We just go right. In these outfits, fortitude is on cooldown. So I guess this just conflicts with a different skill. Let's do this. And do we want just to build into everything at the moment? Yeah, you know, why not? We'll eventually regret it later when we can't afford something very appealing, but interesting skill system. Anyway, the captain's key will get us through the captain's gate. We know that. We've got quite a few guards to punch through on the way there. So you need to actually find the fedora to pick yourself up off the ground. Oh, that rings a bell. Oh.
You sure you want to do this?
I guess he clocked out. I did leave all the bodies strewn about here, so. Bullets. So let me just make sure I understand the interface here. It says 2. Does that mean I have 2 cases of bullets, or do I just have 2 spare bullets? I'm actually not entirely clear, but if we look at our inventory, yeah, it just means that we have 2 spare rounds. Okay, so never mind that. Don't want to be shooting just yet. This isn't Resident Evil, you can't save here. And sure, we'll just grab something. A donut. Yeah, we'll take that. A lot of things that you can interact with do blend in with the artwork a bit. I'm sure there's some kind of accessibility option too. Make it very visible if you need it, but I think we'll be fine.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Okay. Pots and pans. This is a bit of a visible location. We should probably move him. Like we can probably head out this way if we really wanted. Oh yeah, there's a guy who's just right there. We should probably grab an object to whack him with. That looks sturdy. Yeah, he won't feel a thing. Okay, he did feel a thing.
Sweet dreams.
But the principle still applies. We get to toss him off here. No, I don't. Okay. Well, it was worth asking. Didn't he drop an object for me? I don't know where that went. It seemed to disappear on me. And here we are. Where were we even going? Oh yeah, Captain's Key over there. Well, if we want to, I mean, we can keep exploring as well. It's quite open, this area, actually. This gives you quite a lot of flexibility for where to go. Just trying to go for the cracker, not the bottle, but that's okay. More cash. Don't know what we'll buy with it just yet, but we'll solve that eventually. And what up here on the ramparts? We do have a ramparts key that we haven't used. Maybe that gets us somewhere optional. Okay, I guess nothing to do over here. Coming up here specifically actually jogged my memory for having visited this place in Rome. I can remember right here there was this cafe actually for the visitors. Where you can look out over the views of Rome in 360 degrees. That moment when you're playing a video game and you are in a location that makes you realize, oh yeah, I have been here. In a different century. Okay, so this is where we started this whole sequence before we went to the area with the Captain's Key. There were a few enemies over here we can deal with, although... yeah, because this might be a bit of an optional area to explore, perhaps. If we can whack everybody silently and very fast.
Whoops.
Seemed like there was somebody else just kind of sitting around here, though, right? Let's get him out of here first. Sometimes the melee tools, well, they don't disappear. They're just a little hard to see when I do drop them. Yeah, totally was somebody here. Let's smoke him too in case he's holding anything interesting. We see the indicator available, then that's when you can whack him with something. I don't know if there was a particular point to having done that, but I don't know if he was guarding anything particularly valuable. But we got him. And I guess we'll continue this way too. Oh, there's a note, actually. That looks important. Please instruct the janitor to clean the passage next to the fireplace. That looks important. Complete mysteries. What passage next to the fireplace? Guess maybe there's a secret to uncover here. Which is potentially what would be guarded. Can I, for example, whip this and take it down and... You know what? No. Really? Try to see if I can pull down a shelf or something. Or if there's something else I can do to inspect the area. Let's take a look at this note again. Oops. There's a secret hidden somewhere close to the Angel Courtyard. Got 1 out of 4 notes on the subject. Clean the passage next to the fireplace. Actually, let's look at the map. Okay, I can't really go through any of this stuff here, but... You know what? I'm actually kind of curious about this interaction. Can we? No. Let's get the body out of here in case maybe we can reveal something interesting. Oh, did we get to use the poker perhaps to poke things? Not really. What kind of professor do you think you are anyway, Ludwig Wittgenstein? Oh, there's a guy here actually. I guess we'll probably just poke him.
Back to sleep, pal.
We can push him as well, but we didn't. We'll be looking for other notes for clues, perhaps. Angel Courtyard map. Okay, that tells you what to look at least. Card with bulls found by fireplace. Card with bulls found by fireplace. Well, we know what that is.
Peculiar markings.
Okay, so we get a little optional puzzle that we can do here. That has 4 notes. So, I have to be attentive to the little scraps of paper. Well, what was that about? Cards next to the fireplace. Do we see anything to that effect? Card. There we go. I guess do we need to crouch for this? That totally looks like it's a clue, huh? Looks like there's a highlight around. I just can't seem to pick it up or anything. Well, why don't we go to that other location that was on the map? Hang on, let's take a look. Is there something behind this wall? Trying to match the rooms here. Well, you just saw the fireplace. Okay, well, let's make sure we're facing the right way to do this. Yeah, I see where the passage is, actually. On the map. So, let's get back here for a moment. This area here. Look at this. This is totally some kind of door, but we need to activate. Ah, this is a different fireplace. No wonder. Yeah, so earlier this was telling me about a passage next to a fireplace. We could actually see where it was on the map. Very narrow passage that is available. And then looks like there's something we'll need to do with this part. Well, let's take a look at the additional map again and go to each of the relevant locations. So we're here in the top circle right now. That's being noted there. So we need to go to that other location that was to the left. And we did clear out the guards there earlier, so we'll do that. Cart with bowls found by fireplace. That seemed to refer to the other fireplace. But I see no cards. Unless it was the thing that looked like it was highlighted on this shelf here, but which we can't actually pick up. I think that's just a photo that's just not actually interactable. Let's see. What card was there? Not sure, but let's go to the other location and try that. This is in this area here. Whoops. Don't want to punch that. Oh. Nope, that's just bottles. Has to be on top of that area. In the left side. That's the one that we haven't visited yet. What are the priests hiding? Trying to see if I'm actually in the correct part of the map. It looks like I should be. Just check this. Here's something. They thought no one could escape the prison of the den, but they never expected what could come in.
Yes, even
That
fascists need a little light
is
distraction.
not relevant, though, to what we were doing. I had to collect so many little scraps everywhere. Okay, I feel like we're missing... Well, first of all, we know that there are 2 additional notes that we'll need in order to get through this stuff. Okay, so you can interact with this. Rotating them for no reason doesn't actually do anything, though. But what if we just rotate both? Maybe there's a particular sequence that we just haven't found the correct note for. No, we got a passage. That's all we needed to do. Okay, that's all we needed to do. Then let's collect another mystery note. Borgia in 1502. Precisely the kind of material one read about in Machiavelli's *De Prince*. And this is the commission for Leonardo da Vinci as well, I guess. And yeah, okay, that gives you a large number of points for completing this. Kind of winged it, but we got it. Interestingly enough, you can do this bit without having applied the captain's key. There's a chest here to loot as well. Oops. I'm kind of curious about how this appears in the UI after this. Let's open up what we can, though. Right, and then at this point we can go around. So yeah, Pools of Blood is complete, but we actually only found 3 out of 4 notes pertaining to it. Well, there are a lot of keys that are unaccounted for still, from everything we were seeing. So for example, this is just... But we could have applied the captain's key to open up that passage. So it looks like, yeah, there was an alternate route all along if you did know how to work the secret. And this just connects back to much of what we were already looking at earlier. Item limit reached, okay. Okay, because I guess it has filled out what we can do here with our available slots. So we can't just grab another donut. Stores health boost stamina. Yeah, this is all oranges. Oh, maybe the oranges actually kind of stack with the apples, but then maybe there's a bread category and fruit category and bandage category. You know what? We're going to try this. I'm going to try to have a cracker. And since it's in the same category as donuts, you can pick up more donuts. That's how it works. Okay, I understand. Yeah, so you were limited, it seems, well, presumably to 3 bandages as well, but you get bread, fruit, and bandage as 3 separate categories that consist of items that are otherwise interchangeable. Now, it seems like we'll be heading up here. and zipping down. So are we actually done with this place? No, I mean, we didn't find that one additional note, but let's just keep going. Maybe not quite sweeping for a true 100% here, but considering all the keys that we missed along the way as well. Let's head down. Whip, crack, disarm, and stun enemies while we're two. Here's someone whistling. Oh. Totally missed that.
That's close enough. Hey, lightweight. Sure you should be doing this?
Okay. And then we punch him. There we go.
That's all you got?
Okay, that works. Anything else to scan for around here? Let's see. I guess we'll follow him down to that passage. There's somebody. Then more bandages if we need.
Ma perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti, assicurarsi che nessuno entri in Vaticano. Ma se non succede mai niente. Mi sono stancato.
Oh, not exactly stealthy, but that's okay. We'll whack him anyway. Increased damage. I may actually have the points for that after. No, not quite yet, but we'll get there. Oh, hang on. I was busy reading. I was very inconsiderate.
Don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
Okay, so anything else to pick up around here? Not really. Have to be pretty thorough about this.
There it is. The village steps.
Well, somebody who's standing guard right there, I guess we'll just have to deal with them.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Push them? Why would we want to push them? Oh, okay. It's like a bit of a stun. Or we just back up.
Nice well, buddy.
Okay, worked out.
Indy, is that you?
Oh, here's Antonio.
Antonio.
I need to whack him with a hammer.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascisti are everywhere. Phew! Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
Okay. Someone's setting up a meeting with Mussolini. We'll figure that out in good time. Unlock and open. Okay. Not as quite sure which way to stick there with these interactions.
We made it, Henri!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Yeah, so in the Great War
Antonio.
together. That's how that would place it.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
How else would the clergy get their rhythm and blues?
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
Okay, so we've added some kind of entry about Father Antonio. Let's see what scraps we could pick up around the office.
I'm looking for someone. A tall fellow.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
Yeah, so as long as we stack everything up, then we've got a good amount of extra stamina to work with for later. And let's give him the medal.
May I see it?
Pendant, rather.
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark raving, brain-sick madness. Well, let's get you dressed like you belong here. Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before, in the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on.
Okay, do we get a costume change? I guess we do.
they fit?
Select your disguise. Ah, okay, so this is how we can
Yes?
choose what to wear.
Just my size.
Even changes your icon. But then, how do we activate the ability where you get knocked out and pick up your fedora? Does that still count?
Perfetto, Indy. You should
Maybe
have
not.
become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the Holy City.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American. You're here to help. With Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
He's here to see the tapestries.
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
All right, Indy. I'll see you later.
Okay, do I have the capacity to eat even more of these? No, because our extra health buffer is at full. Okay, in that case, let's see what we can do here in the library. Forty-two possible nodes in this. Well, I guess we'll just have to become very well read.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
Trying to see if we can inspect anything here. Can't pick up the saw, unfortunately. I guess we kind of give the game away here in this clerical disguise. So I don't see anything I can interact with. Well, let's keep going then. Where's a clerical key? Don't know if we can do much about that donation box either. Maybe there was a key in this room. Oh, we're searching for a symbol though. This thing here. Okay, let's match it up.
Let's see if this works.
And it does.
What have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one
We're
way
out
to
of dark
find
here.
out. Can't see.
We put on the light. Light up a torch or something? Nope, doesn't seem so. I do not have a light source. Well, let's grab this. Can I? There we go.
Good thinking, Indy. Let's go inside.
He actually told me that just as I had thought of the idea.
Watch your step, Indy. I have been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Can we light this? Yes, we can.
It's been
Makes
abandoned for
things easier.
centuries.
Not sure if something happens, we just light all the torches, or if that's just Zelda logic speaking.
There is a gate here. I wonder how we open it.
Probably just light all the torches.
Let's see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course, I will stay here then, alone.
Maybe not. Well, this is gonna be taken out anyhow. So much for the suit.
Needed a bath anyway.
Can we dive? Yes, we can. Okay. And it's her breath meter. Not that I can tell, but oh, yeah, it's just a vignette on the outside. Now, what is this?
Let me get that gate open for you.
Let's just open the gate.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Is there a candle I can take to light up?
It almost looks like a
Or
kind
something
of
else?
alchemist's laboratory.
Oh, he's got the candle, okay.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where's it from?
Yeah, we do have enough points now for punching power. Yeah, it's
This writing
scribbles.
certainly is eccentric.
Use the map. Find the abominable etchings.
What's that on the table?
Yeah, so it's 42 notes on the main adventure. Here. You tell me to look at something else on the table? Let's find out. This table? There we are.
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions,
Doesn't look like there's much on the map.
study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring
Oh,
you some
there it is. Okay,
evidence.
the texture just wasn't
You got
loading.
a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
We did see where to use this in the library earlier.
Safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Yeah, I guess he's been here a while. Does that mean we need to swim back out? No, we don't. We can just back out this way. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Right, back up to the library and through the key door.
Exciting discovery, my friend.
Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
Oh, we can turn this on. What happens if we do, though? Doesn't really seem to affect very much. However, we're now able to continue. And then... Oh. Just needed to tilt the stick right to turn the key. Up or down? Let's go up first. Actually, we'll do whatever is not the objective. So yeah, coming up. First would be in line with that. And then now we have a shortcut back to the office. Just a shortcut, though. I don't think that does anything else. Anything? Stop prompt here. Ah, there we are.
What do we have here?
I guess we should be using this in conjunction with the clues on the other map earlier. Oh, except there's a texture loading problem or something with this. Or... well, it just takes a moment. So this does kind of match up with what we were looking at on the main map, although it's a bit tricky to figure out all these places, I suppose. But let's see where we are. Let's see if we can find any inscriptions accordingly.
Secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera too. The Lord be with you, Father.
Well, let's run around a bit and see what we can interact with here.
Let me see here.
Theft report.
Wasn't there an excavation led by some British professor? Could be a lead.
Oh, stealing currency can blow your cover. Okay. Well, did he notice?
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Nope, he didn't. Okay. So, well, he's not looking, so we can just take the money and walk, I suppose. And no, we don't have a code for this. Maybe we can look for one.
Okay.
Arrow points to the back. We can rotate it. 52. Could be the code for this one. Would that be 5238 or 3852? Let's take a look at this again. Where even was that? Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can find that note. Ticket stub. There we are. I'm going to say it's 5238.
Not bad.
Here we go. Splinter Smash. Last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Yeah.
Could learn something from this one.
Oh, we've got a lot of adventure points in that. No, that's just my cash. Let's see. Well, we have enough to take Brawler 1. But we'll see. Let's bank up for now in case we find something else interesting.
Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella? Se Dio lo vorrà.
I doubt they'll let me in here.
Non è consentito stare qui.
Restricted area? Yeah, I guess we'll
May the Lord bless you.
need a costume change or something. Signposts allow you to travel quickly back to locations. Oh, I see. So you can warp. Interesting travel system.
Piuttosto che essere assolti dei loro peccati, temo vogliano moltiplicarli. Buongiorno.
Greetings, Father. There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato
Well, just looking around to see what we can collect, really.
della Santa Sede. Grazie.
Where are we headed?
Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
Over there eventually.
Ci ha autorizzati Padre Ventura.
Through that far
L'unica
passage.
autorità del Vaticano è il Papa.
Non
Odio questi fascisti.
Salve, padre.
transennare metà
Bless you, Father.
è la nostra città. È stato un incidente in strada.
Anyway, that's where we can use the whip. To proceed, I'm sure we will. Oops.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Blessed day,
And
sir.
at this point, I guess we just continue. Climbing ace. Okay.
Sounds fascinating.
Otherwise a dead end, I think, unless we can climb here. Yep, here we are. These guys will not keep you safe. Well, let's not fall then. Anything to grip over here? What was that fellow and a dog? Oh, I guess we can jump over to this, perhaps. Oh. I totally failed to cling on to that. That's unfortunate. Looks like I could have done it, though. Totally looks clingable. I guess not. Oops. Oh, he's totally gonna spot me. Totally looks like I could climb that pipe, but we were mistaken.
Avevo un piano per quello. Avrei riempito le bottiglie vuote con del succo di frutta. Che dire, geniale! Pensi davvero che il capitano non
Oh,
se ne
he's
sarebbe
coming this
accorto?
way, though.
Certo che no.
These
È da
are
quando gli hai
someone who can
spaccato
use
il
them.
naso con
Medicine
quella
bottle.
che non percepisce più i sapori. Assaggiarlo o meno non importa. Ogni italiano che si rispetti sa distinguere un bicchiere di vino da uno di
No cellar key.
Beh, il capitano è mezzo austriaco. Hai ragione. Deve aver detto qualcosa del genere, me lo ricordo. Sì, ce l'ha detto mentre raccontava di quando non è riuscito ad andare a Villac a trovare la madre in punto di morte. Aveva
Okay, that's
smarrito
quite a
la
crowd.
macchina a Napoli. Ah, già! Bella gita
See if we can go
quella.
up.
Vorrei proprio che fossimo a Napoli ora. Vorrei proprio che fossimo in Spagna. A combattere i comunisti. Bene che per me è lo stesso, fratello. Ho parlato al capitano, sai? Riguardo al nostro trasferimento. E che cosa ha detto? Ha risposto che se non fosse per nostro padre ci farebbe fucilare. Poco carino da parte sua. Cosa gli abbiamo fatto di male? Appunto. Ma per qualche motivo non mi vado proprio a genio.
Can we enter? Yes, we can. We can find the correct key here. Yeah. Vatican Post Office. The famously efficient Vatican Post Office.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
And okay, I guess we'll talk to him here. That seems to be the way to proceed. And just seeing if we have anything else to pick up. Seems not, but we can take some reading. Requires camera.
Posso aiutarvi, signore?
Likewise with this.
Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano. Vediamo, capitano.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... This is the price you pay. I assure you.
How staggering are we talking about here? We get to see the figure. Oh, yeah, you know what? We can afford that. I mean, I don't know if we can haggle with him, but... Nope, we can't really talk to him further. That's okay. We can afford it.
It's really that good, huh?
First thing we can buy.
The camera is yours, signore.
Now, it might be a little short of
Antonio, that I still think he is a lousy
being
cheat.
able to.
Thanks, Ernesto.
Anything else here? What happens when we take his picture?
It's that easy. Okay, signore. Go out and enjoy your camera.
It's a map guide. Let's see about the Autobahn
I'm
just
good
to
for now. All right, let's
take a look.
That looks very interesting, does it not?
Compendium of Adventure Books. Oh, I guess that would give you the locations for where to find things that can improve your skills. So would we rather have that? I think we would rather have that.
I'll have this.
We have a deal.
And at this point, I mean, what's been added to the map? All those locations? Oh no, that's for the quest. Photograph the inscriptions, which we have previously mapped out. So, can I actually read this? Yeah, not exactly sure how to inspect that further, but it's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. And, well, I do have the clerical key, so how come we... Couldn't seem to open it as well. Now that we tried. Success. Okay, so anyway, about those inscriptions. Out of the way.
Possa lo Spirito Santo riempirvi il cuore, Padre.
Bless you, Father.
Something to the right on this side. Can we enter? Yes, we can.
Questo è da sfoltire un po'. Tieni la mano
So we're looking for some kind of inscription.
Salve.
Peace be with you, ma'am.
Non perdere l'equilibrio.
Questa parte.
Meglio scavare ancora un po'.
Let's take a look here. We're right in the area. There we are.
I need a better angle. That's one inscription.
Oh, salve, padre.
The Lord be with you, ma'am.
And I guess we exit for the rest.
Chissà cosa c'è per pranzo. Deve essere perfetto.
Dio sia con voi, padre.
Greetings, Father.
Okay, what looks suspicious? Oh, something around a fountain. Well, let's see. Oh, that looks like an inscription that we need. Get a bit closer, maybe.
This angle's no good.
Angle's no good, really?
Different angle.
Now, why would you want a different angle? Whoops! Oh, no. That was accidental button press. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, I alerted all the guards by accidentally using my whip. Whoops. That was not intentional. So how do I get out of this situation? Not like this, so we don't. Hang on. That was a mistake. Alright, so everybody's attacking me. Let me see what I can do. See what I can get out. Totally didn't occur to me that we were in a restricted zone there. Alright, that was a bit of a mess. Why did I even accidentally activate the whip?
Is everything all right here?
Everything all right? Maybe you want to run a pharmacy without any medicine.
Ah, okay, we can give it medicine.
Well, everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them. Lurido bastardo.
Ventura, huh? That man certainly has a bad reputation around here.
What do you expect? You're so far up, Mussolini. Shoo! Get away from here! Damn cat.
So we traded a medicine, then what happens?
Come across some medicine, turn it in here. The black shirts won't miss a few bottles.
Also, I better heal up a little bit. When we can. But actually, let's... Hang on. See what we have. So, that gives you a health reserve. Requires quite a lot of medicine to trade. We need to find a lot more than just one bottle then. So this is all just improving your base stats then. Okay, we'll need to remember that. So I'll have to figure out how to donate.
Possa il Signore vegliare su di voi, padre.
Bless you, sister.
They probably don't want us to enter here, do they?
Salve, padre.
Anyway, probably a good idea to heal up at this point. So now that I've had some sufficient distance, does everybody stand down, or do they still recognize me through the disguise? I guess we'll have to find out. Well, because I was trying to take a picture of that one inscription, but let's go back and see what we can do. I couldn't quite see why the angle was being rejected on that. But yeah, you can't just attack anybody like while you're in the open here, not even by accident.
Bad angle.
Bad angle, but then what's a good angle?
Father. We need some more photos.
Yeah, at least we collected that. And we'll see what's up there. Might be suspicious if I whipped my way up there again, I suppose. Can I climb? Not really.
This disguise won't fool that captain.
Which captain? Oh, over there, you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the one that's kind of noticing you over here. Doesn't have the big Hitman-style dot on his head
The
to
Lord be with you, sir.
indicate that he sees through the disguise. We'll just have to be somewhat vigilant for
This guy.
people who won't be fooled. Okay, so yeah, if you're being looked at, then the steel input is highlighted in red, and you can't just go for it.
Ossequi, padre.
But yeah, once you're not in line of sight, then you're able to loot. And Joseph, welcome. Good morning to you. Oh, whoops, nope. Totally noticed me. Whoops. Yeah, the prompt was white for a moment, and then I was a little bit late in picking it up. Okay, now everybody's noticed me again. Let's get out. Let's get out. Not great timing there when stealing the medicine. Luckily they have short memories for faces. Don't blow your cover, Captain's... Oh. Nope, he sees me. I'm in a bit of a bind here. That's okay, at least we can run away. Repair kit. Don't know what to cash it in for yet. Okay, so we'll eventually need a soldier disguise of some sort. Underground boxing ring. Interesting. Yeah, we'll need something to
Ehi, trovato!
indicate that we are allowed in.
Sarà
Is he gonna come down and fight? If he does, we'll charge up and ambush him. No, out of line of sight, I guess they're not gonna follow up. Oh,
provarci nemmeno.
Nessuna traccia del nemico. C'è niente.
trying to jump out of here. Oh, somebody coming? Are they coming? Oh, they're all coming. Okay. They're all coming.
Più forte. Trovato. Back off.
Non mi scappi! Stavolta non mi scappi come una mammoletta. Dritto in faccia. Torna da mammina.
We better get out. Oops.
Ma almeno sai come
Hang
si
on.
combatte. Hai sconfinato.
Move out, please. Okay.
Schema questo.
Luckily, nobody's trying to shoot me. Oh, there's actually a little bit of a power slide too. If you're.
Prendi
Oh,
questo.
hey, no. That seemed to pop out of nowhere. Okay. Let's try to get into a safe location to bandage up for a moment. That was rather spectacularly disastrous. Didn't really mean to pick a fight with everybody here, but let's maybe buff up our total health a little bit. No, that's stamina. We need the fruit. Or did we? Ah, there we go. Okay. There's also a little bit of a health buffer. I've been completely off track of the objective we were going for, which is just to take a couple of simple photographs. Managed to get into all these fights instead. All because of that one captain that spotted us earlier. Yeah, photograph the inscriptions. Let's try to get back on track. I guess there's one that's further in this area. Okay, now they don't notice me anymore. And we can go about our business photographing. Somewhere in this area. So yeah, in general, we just need to not accidentally pick so many fights. Where's the thing we're supposed to photograph here? Let's see, up there. Thought we saw the marker here. Somewhere in this area.
Fai pulire i comignoli meglio di così, giovane. Se la gente vede del fumo nero, penserà che hanno scelto un nuovo papa.
This has got to be it.
La prossima volta ci scenderò di persona e mi assicurerò che sia
That's not a good angle.
Sto scherzando, giovane.
How do we ensure it's a good angle?
Gotta get a better view.
This is not a good view.
I should get one.
Oh, we need the take picture prompt. Okay. So we needed to get closer in general. Alright then. We'll head back out to the other area. Yeah, because you got different quest trackers for everything here. And then there's a reward for finding Sister Catherine, who seems to be somewhat nearby. Well, we'll try to look for some of these. Seems to be in the next area up. But down below. Okay. Can't quite tell much about elevation from that map. I guess what? Maybe we don't want to jump all the way down. I feel like fall damage might be a thing. Not suspicious at all wandering out of here. I don't really see a place for a soft landing. Well, we can just head down a long way, I guess. This is what happens when you have a very poor geographical sense. Particularly in first person. Can I? Nope. Well, back to where we started.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare il lavoro.
Mi sembra un'ottima idea. Però il vino
Anything back here?
ancora un po' qui.
Sealed, okay.
L'ho dimenticato.
Ah, peccato. Vabbè. Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare il lavoro.
One of those was a captain that spotted us. I really can't remember which. But we just come back down here and then head over to some of the points of interest we were looking at up above. That should be fine. Borgia Courtyards. Forward and to the left. Oh, something up there is being waypointed. Does this open? No. And, well, yeah, we're at a limit for dry goods. When life gives you lemons.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Totally getting a little bit lost around here.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
But if I'm not mistaken, this is in fact passage to the Sistine Chapel. Yeah, another one of those locations that I just kind of recognized. This being the passage with the tourist route as well. Well, I guess back in the 1930s, perhaps it didn't object too much to me taking photographs around here. But that's not what we need at the moment. Photograph more inscriptions, so I guess there's not a waypoint. Oh yes, that's right, we're supposed to talk to Sister Catherine. Which one was Sister Catherine? Let's get back here. Hang on. Right here.
Where is that delivery?
Here is Catherine.
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
An awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican. Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book.
I mean, do we just go back to Antonio then?
Again, this Father Crescenzo.
I guess we do. Well, we'll get there. Let's continue here first because there was something else that was a nearby objective. If I'm not mistaken. Something about a savage discovery. Right, so there's a holding cell that we're looking for. Kind of feel like this might be restricted. No, it's not just a bunch of courtyards. Guess we need to track this to see. Oh, okay, there we are. Oh, I recognize him from the sketch.
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney. and ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out... Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sidney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the Black Shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
Okay, let's look for it accordingly.
Just got one of those faces.
He's read all of Indy's books. Should be able to recognize him by this point. Okay, in terms of the holding cell, that's the area. They'll probably obstruct me from going too much further. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. All the way back. Oh yeah, this is where we've had a few scuffles. All the way back here, I see. All very clear passage to sneak around back. Doesn't seem like I can jump any further. Well then, let's continue through this passage. And looks like we can pop in through here. Yeah, this one's simple enough. Just one, right? Oh, there's another one on that side too. I'll have to be careful because I may in fact take notice.
Sweet dreams, fella.
No, I guess it doesn't. We'll get him out of the line of sight anyway, just so we don't have to put the whole place on alert. Anything I can carry here?
Ho sentito qualcosa.
I guess we weren't really taking it from the back.
Ne ho abbastanza.
Okay, could have gone better. Add another one to the pile. Okay, now I guess we can go for some fruit here. That's just for a stamina bar though. But we can just reload all fruit. Set up for some future fight. Opens from the other side. That filled it totally. Should have seen us. Wasn't I looking for some kind of holding cell? Well, that's alright. Let's just take out some cards here.
Larry, I could use this.
Magari Ernesto ce l'ha. Chi? L'inserviente dell'ufficio postale. Stanotte.
Yeah, to take out two.
Posso entrare e chiederglielo. Sarebbe perfetto.
Whack one of them and then take out the patroller, perhaps.
Gotcha.
Okay, that takes care of both. Let's see what we can pick up. Nothing too interesting here.
Okay.
Postcard.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. Where are you, Sydney?
Oh, it looks like we're getting close up. Let's grab something here. Oh, yikes. He hits hard. Better bandage up if we can. Jail cell key, yeah, that's important.
I'll get you out, kid.
Actually, we can have a bit more capacity for the excess health now. Anything else here? No, let's just go for it. Don't really see much security here. Oh, because this is where we're going. All right, where's that apprentice?
That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage, silly. I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent to...
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Okay, next. Well, who's going to deliver that to his mother?
Must have been terrified.
Doesn't hurt to have a draft ready, I suppose. Okay, so we've been through all of this. I'm just trying to make sure that we included what we need around here. Yeah, because we did this whole loop up above to grab the jail cell key and let him go this way. So now... Oop. Get to the excavation site. It just mirrored the map turned out a little dark here. There we go. Need some light. And we'll deal with this whole thing with Catherine soon enough. Actually, library might even be closer at the moment. Let's just get out of here first. So we sprung out. Now, where do we go? Oh, I could totally jump this and then land right in front of that guy, probably. This is just where we were on the other side of that loop. Helps sometimes to actually have some kind of spatial memory in 3 dimensions.
So long!
Oh. Okay, that worked out. And this was where we piled them all here. Where's Blackshirt key? Still don't have that. Oh, well. Well. That didn't look suspicious at all. That's quite the alarm. Find a defensible position here. Oh, didn't expect that. Okay. Hang on. Oh. Okay.
Che colpo, camerata!
whacked here. A little bit low in health. Who noticed me? Oh, over here. Wonder who that was.
Sei patetico.
Pick your distance, pal.
Just needed to charge that shot. That punch, rather. Now, we're pretty low at this point. I do have a bandage, though. Yeah, and I guess we'll just leave everybody here. Where even was I? Oh yeah, right. This started when I jumped out the window earlier. Over here. There we go. Landed in a rather awkward spot, just right in front of that one guard, and we still don't have a Blackshirt key, so... Well, it's just a matter of developing some map knowledge, I guess. We'll eventually want some bandages, but it doesn't look like we'll get too many here. Oh, here's one. More bullets. Saving up bullets before we start using the firearms. Actually, I haven't really shot anybody. Is that a comic book for the collection? Curse of the Golem. I'm
College. Bet I'd be a hit.
kind of surprised that they're absorbing that much specifically in Jewish iconography. I guess, well, this is Italy, the fascism is informed a little differently than in their other Axis partner, at least for now. Oh, do I need to crouch before I jump through? Yeah, I do. Just need to get used to doing that. Okay, we pretty much cleared this path after much effort. Anything in the guard post? Not even some keys. All these black shirts and nobody has a key. The excavation site is over there, but we can also potentially go back to
Apostolic Courtyard. Time to pay this
Antonio first, perhaps. We'll get there, but since we're here, we'll of course try to avoid accidentally whipping anybody this time. We did open the shortcuts back through the library, I think. We'll eventually get a sense of the geography here.
No, più a destra.
Quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Okay, Antonio, we need to talk to you. But he's busy with the portrait adjustment. Well, that fellow is anyway. Where's Antonio?
Questa è la mia
Here we are.
biblioteca e ho il diritto di sapere che fine fanno i miei libri.
Lo so che siete duro d'orecchi.
I guess we need to overhear this first.
Ve lo ripeto. Si sospetta che alcuni vostri libri promuovono pensiero comunista. Presto le autorità competenti li passeranno al vaglio.
Oh, qui si coltiva la conoscenza. I fascisti non
The
hanno
jazz record is
alcuna
a real
autorità.
smoking gun here in his collection.
Papa non sosterrebbe mai azioni del genere.
Il Papa non è qui.
Okay, Antonio, let's talk for a moment. Can we? What am I allowed to interact with him? Here we are.
You all aces? Just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
Yeah, and then the quest tracker automatically switches over to the quest that you're progressing.
This Ventura guy really doesn't like you, does he?
It's an understatement to say I like him even less.
Okay, so let's see here. Also, I haven't upgraded in a while, have I? Because I was trying to decide what to use it. I think it actually does make a certain amount of sense to go for the brawler buff over here. But let's see. Weapon breaking, climbing. Yeah, we definitely go for brawler. Should have picked that up a while ago, in fact. Anyway, where were we going? Add priest, get to the sewers. What was this again? Seems close by. Down below, lower level. Let's see about that.
Ancora un po' a destra.
Padre Antonio ci è
più a
stato un
sinistra.
grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua foto.
Okay, so gotta go. And then we'll see if we can head over there without accidentally stealing something in plain sight and getting mobbed by everybody here in the street like we did last time.
Se il duce verrà davvero. Una buona giornata, padre.
Can I take that? Or that's a mug. Hang on, let's take a look here. Yeah, I see where that is. we should maybe keep the other objective in mind. That's going to be a little further out from where we are right now, though, so let's worry about that later.
Se il Papa fosse qui a vedere tutto questo.
Dio vede, sorella.
Seems quite a ways off, actually. This sewer path. Anything to pick up? Bread. Very few bandages, though. Relative to, oh, you're not supposed to get near that captain. Oh, he totally noticed me. Okay, well, we're gonna be chased now. Alright, fine. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, and we activated every single guard in the place. Yeah. Totally missing it. Give you a little push. There we go. This is a dangerous location to be in. Let's get out. I should have shot my way out of this. Oh, no. Okay, that's our first KO of the game. Shouldn't have stood too close to the captain and gotten cornered. So, let's figure out what happens when we get KO'd. We haven't actually seen this. I guess it just reverts back to the last autosave location here when we were attempting to plug some bread. Right, because once you pass through here, it's not restricted, but your cover can blow. Yep. There's the captain right there, for instance. I have to listen to the audio cue about this kind of thing. Still don't have a cellar key. Okay, well, let's sneak in this way instead. It allows me to wrap around them.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, did somebody notice me again?
The Apostolic Palace from here.
Almost. Oh yeah, he's investigating. Let's get out. Read that? Nope. Okay, now let's take a look at the objective again. Then we need to find that staircase on the outside. Bandages, very important. Might even just apply that now, actually. Well, let's see where that could be located. So this goes up. That's where it came in, though. Ah, steps going down below. There we go. Alright, in that case, let's see what we can do. Can I jump across? Not quite. Wasn't totally clear on whether we could make that. Well, we can just do it from this side instead. Whoops. Well, this fella doesn't look like he'd be the most welcoming, but we do have a Sears key.
Let's see if Antoine's key works.
Oops. Can we dive? Yes, we can, but I can't see what's going on down here, so let's not do that until I have a clear objective. Mang, welcome.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
Probably will have to dive through some path here, but I really can't see. Oh, there's something. Can I whip this? It's quite high up. I guess we need to stand somewhere where I can reach with the whip. Potentially. I don't think it'll reach that far, though. Quite a long ways. However, if we come over here, still far too long. This is where we came in this way. I guess we had to climb the pipes on that side perhaps, and then that'll give us sufficient distance or height. Here we are. There's a limit to how much we can climb, though, until we've got that book that conserves a bit. Oh, yeah, okay. Every now and then you can just kind of hang down and rest, though. You don't need to continuously necessarily.
This should hold.
I don't think that was really holding. Okay, it is getting low. Now, what does this do for me in terms of being able to continue? Because that just drops down below, right? Or if we want to. I don't think we want to. I think we needed to get on top to hit that central element there with whip, if possible. Well, let's see if we can do that climb again. See if anything differs here if we try to improve on the climbing rather. So if you're all the way over here, oh, I see. So you can actually still reach with the whip even from a hanging position. Okay, that we didn't know. In some sense, of course you can. What's my landing? Probably going just directly for the pipes. Oh, nope. Missed. Can't cling on directly like that. Still learning the rules of the interaction sometimes, I think. It is a lengthy process. Oops. It's going. Yeah. Well, we see the way to actually reach that with the whip at this point. We just didn't have much of a workable finish. We'll have another go at it. Try to discern what went wrong. Let's see if we can climb directly out of here somehow. Does not seem so. So it looked like we were going for that pipe. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe we need to land somewhere else completely. It looks so much like you're supposed to grip that though. There we go. Much better. Saw it the first time, we just missed. Okay, now that that's out of the way, let's continue. And one more layer up, but we can get within that. Now, can I pull something here? It's already attached to a point. Not quite sure how we can get out of this situation. Okay. Well, I was trying to retract myself up here. That didn't really go as planned. However, we get up high enough to get over to that next platform, maybe. So, how exactly do I do this? Let's see. Yeah, let's drop this for a moment. So I couldn't actually climb up much higher on that. Okay, so where were we with this? Entrance. So yeah, we need to whip over to that side, I suppose. Gotta see which way to swing here. It doesn't seem to be letting me climb much further. Well, let's see what we can do. Oh. Didn't realize it was a platform I could catch in a backswing there. Well, I mean, obviously that's the place to go now. Well, let's see how he gets himself out of this first. Okay, same idea. Just have to remember to take a rest stop from time to time before we enter the whole bar. Okay, let's give this another go. Alright, so we can climb over there. That seems to be... something that I was looking for last time. So we're at this stage where we can reach and pull, but that doesn't seem to be accomplishing anything. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hold Z element to decline. That's something that we're maybe a little lax about doing properly. Well, we wanted to swing over to that side, didn't we? Let's see. It's gonna go too far off. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hit that mark without a severe degree of attention. Okay, let's see what we can do here. There we go. Oh, we'll even finally get one of these. The count? Was there? There we go. Well, let's get the quest tracker back to what we were looking for. Wait for it to load for a moment. Oh, this was just a letter. It's not the map. Well, okay, let's just keep on going. Anything here? Let's unlock. We never did collect the key from this. Nope. Okay, so what were we even looking for? Palace entrance. Okay, this is immediately placed. Let's see what awaits us in here. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, okay, this is actually a connecting passage. Didn't realize it. If you wanted to zip to a different zone. Yeah, because I'm right along the edge here. In fact, that means I should go backwards this way. Well, where'd they go? Up here? Here's the keyhole. There we go.
This'll do.
Well, let's take out the security first. Pop open some supplies along the way. Certainly can't hurt.
Gotcha.
And he's got plenty of time to be engrossed in this.
Smell. Conspiring with the Holy See. Giants thus constructed secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world. They are watching me in the dark of the night. Sister Catherine ought to get a kick out of this.
Okay. That's a lot to go on. Let's get back out. However, we did have some other objectives rather to sweep along the way as well. We'll see if it's convenient to get there. That's sad. What was that other objective? Courtyard excavation site. We're actually reasonably close to that. Maybe I should take a look at this. Yeah, we've been more or less through here. I feel like well, first of all, we definitely have all the shots that we require. Well, let's see. Probably don't want to just drop down there after having made this huge climb. I don't know that we actually accomplished anything, given that we already have sufficient photographs. Keep going up. That seems more interesting, less redundant with anything we've seen in the past. So this just goes back to where we were at the start. Then that's the case. Yeah, we're looking for something way down below. Okay, so, I mean, we did bust this room open quite a while ago. Well, let's see what we're doing. On that side, okay. I know, let's get up. Oh, nope, they decided to fight. Okay. Really have not been stealthing very well here. Oh, missed. Okay, there's not very much to get some actual tools here to work with. Picking fights in the open has not been a strength here. Whoop, I need to get out here and heal up.
Trovato, Topolino!
Take it easy.
Eccoti un regalino!
Let's see if we can
Ti vedo, Bone.
get one of the bandages going.
Ehi, ti faccio secco! Forza, dai che ce la fai! Assaggia il mio pacchetto!
Can I?
Eccolo là!
Okay. I have no health almost. Let's munch some bread while we wait.
Sarà divertente! Prendi questo! Stendo per bene!
That was a bit of a drop.
Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
Ecco, ti ammazzo!
Prendiamolo!
You know what? Let's start shooting.
Alt, non puoi
Can
stare
I?
qui.
Oh no, I'm disguised as a cleric. I don't have the gun. Thought about that. Hang on, let's put this away so I can actually run.
Non hai speranza! Dagli una lezione!
Still have to improve a lot of muscle memory here for all these different interactions.
Hai paura di me? Sei morto! Sei lì, ti vedo!
Che codardo!
Okay, let's heal up a little bit.
Mai visto un combattimento peggiore?
Are they standing down? Not yet, they aren't. Okay, let's see what we can do. Everybody crowding around on both sides. No, good thing nobody likes to shoot me.
Scovato! Prendilo!
Should have thinned their numbers a little bit.
Almeno sai come si combatte! Sarebbe una lotta! Cosa?
Non puoi
Alright,
niente
pick that up.
contro di me!
Pick that up.
Vado a terra! Che codardo! Ah! Paura, buffone! Ah!
Gonna pick that up.
Non lasciatelo scappare! Ecco dove eri finito! Ah! Non hai speranze!
No. Hang on. Let's try to get somewhere to maybe pick up some bread along the way somewhere, perhaps.
Eccoti, maledetto! Prendetelo! Non può scappare!
No.
Nessuno può salvarti! Fatti sotto! Almeno sai come si
No, running a bit low in health all over the place now. Let's see what we can do. Bandages. There we go. That's helpful. Joined the priesthood for this. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Okay.
L'ha battuto! Ti ho beccato!
Nope. Totally got cornered. Okay, that didn't work. There's a second KO of the day. So yeah, we actually start before that whole sequence. Back here. That's okay, at least we have a better idea of where to go, and we'll even collect a little more of this. This is not where we went previously, is it? Well, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, that's right. This was before we popped outside. This is actually completely different from where we went earlier. I guess technically you'd whip your way here and climb. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. We just unlocked this side. Right, because I previously just went that way without checking any of these doors to open more passages. We can just take a totally different route this time, perhaps. Anything I can pick up? Not much. Also opens from the other side. The maps are not going to assist me too much here, though. Try to do at least some things by stealth. Anyway, back at the excavation site, we'll try to maybe thin out the numbers a little bit first. This time before we get into a massive fight. Any tool I can pick up? There we go. Everything's a little too noticeable in this area. As in, we're just much too exposed if we take anybody down and sound the alarm for rest. We'll let this guy turn around and whack him after. You turn around? Great. This is totally gonna get noticed.
Nighty night.
Right, within range here. Okay, we can ambush.
Back away!
What happens when I whip that? Can I just pull on the stone? Oh, it's fruit. Okay. Quite a few supplies there, actually. We just happen to be full up on everything. Actually, let's use some. Picking food up off the ground. Anybody home? Trying to see if there are any notes to read. Here's some.
Is on this list.
Well,
Giuseppe
what have we learned from the
Mosca.
clues here?
That's him. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
I guess we have to read the labels. Okay, very sneaky. Now, let's see what else we can pick up around here. Enough for some upgrades now. More postcards. Oh, somebody's spotting me.
Swiss Guard have a picture.
Didn't really have a moment to process what was going on there with the postcard, but that's okay. We'll see who's coming in. I don't have a melee weapon here to whack him with. Oh, there was one. With a broom. And then catch him from behind. That didn't quite work, but let's look him out for a moment. Okay, something about section F. What section are we in? I can't see. There were some labels earlier. Oh, just a way to go up through here. We've been spotted. Can I grab something?
Non mi scappi! Suonagliene!
Well, just...
Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's some way to go up to the next level here. Let's see if there's a way I can navigate my way there. Did he turn around just in time? Didn't quite do that very stealthily, but no, can't really go through there. Let's see what we can do. Looks like something was interactable up top. Maybe we have to come up through here. There we go. Not that helpful, perhaps, apart from spotting whatever damage we've done to the place. Okay, well, at least we can see where we're going. That's a start. More repair kits. That's fine. F, there's F, yeah. Well, might as well just head down to F then.
Section F. Here we are.
Oh, wait. No. What were we supposed to talk to him?
Surprise.
Okay, never mind.
Must be an address. 3.
It gave me a prompt to talk to him and we just didn't. I guess you don't have to. Maybe it was a way to reason with him diplomatically or something, but too late now. Find the address. The alley next to the Vatican post office. Yeah, we can do that. Well, if we can find a way back out. And just see if there are any other locations that are reasonably interesting. I guess this is where we came in. Okay. Back in here. There was some passage I opened earlier that was supposedly meaningful. And well, we might as well see what's going on. Clean the outside and the inside. Feel free to take anything inside.
Got a puzzle box.
Okay, sure, let's do it. The new mystery of the emblem. Oh, hang on. Somebody's here, right? Was I just hearing things? I'm actually not sure what this is activating. Hang on. Let's see what this actually does. I'm not really seeing what that affects. So let's look around a bit further. Okay, this takes you back down. I feel like we still want to figure this bit out, though. Whoops. Oh, nope. Whoa. I landed on top of him. Okay. That was an interesting accidental KO. Totally didn't mean it. I was trying to get back upstairs for that puzzle box that we couldn't puzzle out just yet. Oh, let's not step off the edge. We're coming in a little bit low. Well, let's see if we can get back up. If I can actually get out of here. Which which is by no means certain at the moment. Oh, nope, that's a lot of fall damage. And of course we activated everybody. Okay, that was a mess.
Nessuno può salvarti. Intruso! Fermati subito.
Platforming around Rome here has not really been our strength today. Let's get out of the zone. So that fell apart rather quickly. I mean, I just wanted to slide down that one zip line and we would have been fine. Hang on. Oh, get stuck here. Let's get it. This is probably not where we want to go. Oh, taking so much damage at this point. Don't have a good sense of how long they tell you
God's
either.
grace to you, sister.
And unlimited reach. Well, that's okay. That means we can heal up a little bit here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, come on, did they have to?
Oh, it's you again. You have anything?
Tail us all the way here. Hang on just a minute. Actually, I'm quite close to the pharmacy and the post office. Here's the pharmacy. Well, we finally do have enough to buy something here, so let's see what we're doing. Not the level 3s, obviously. And 1 bar of health. We're still far from that. It's a little short on adventure points right now, actually. But we can get the book now and unlock it when we have enough.
Found some medicine.
We might as well take it.
Yes, this belongs to us. Well, did you find anything?
Okay, find the address. Well, yeah, it's alleyway by the post office. We can do that. Can we? Oh, no, no, no. I keep accidentally using the whip and picking fights. Yeah, just poor muscle memory for the controls has been getting me into quite a lot of trouble. Anyway, we can probably just get out of here for the moment. Yeah, I've been mixing up my jump button or something, I think. And we'll just take a little bit of practice. Military zone. That gets us pretty close to where we want to go. Drop early. There we go.
Questi uccelli non hanno un po' di rispetto. Lordare i muri della città santa. Ti aspetti che se la tengano tutto il tempo mentre volano? Che Dio ci aiuti. Sono creature di Dio. Che portino rispetto.
Trying to remember how to get to the post office. Whoops. We do have to sell a key now. I actually totally lost track of when we picked that up.
All right. Now, where's that stone fragment?
Oh yeah, that was part of this quest. We were given the key. Oh, we don't have a clue for this yet, so let's back up. Item limits. I can't tell what this is. Oh, I think it is bandages, perhaps. There we go. Well, we have a camera here. We have more inscriptions, which we don't actually need at this point. Secret of Giants. So I'm trying to find some kind of numerical key for this box here, but we'll probably need some kind of clue that points to a few different places to lead us to that. Trying to see if there's anything in the vicinity that we might not have interacted with here. Well,
Petrus could refer to St. Peter. Nuntius Christi, messenger of
wouldn't be the
Christ.
first locked up secret that we've
Patron of
that bypassed so far.
Protector of the Circulimani, the Great Circle.
I guess we have to fight a way out.
You have any
Talk our way
idea
up.
how old that was?
Ma che ti ha fatto entrare?
Okay. Yeah, the whip is not great at range. That's too close.
That's
I
for
see.
the vase.
What's this about a lockbox note? Wait, how can I read that? There we go. November last year. So 1136. Almost, but not quite. One of the more notable Lucasfilm numbers.
Bingo.
Anyway, we'll get Street Scrapper 1. That's going to be some kind of boxing skill. You'll increase damage with 1 and 2-handed melee weapons. Quite like that.
I could learn something from this one.
Might go for health first before we do it, but we'll at least have that in reserve. And at this point, what are we looking at? Return of stone fragments. In the library. Okay. That's pretty close by. And then we'll have to take care of this with Sister Catherine as well. We'll try to address both of these quests. Oh, okay. He still had to get me. That's okay. Let's get up. You'd think they'd recognize me eventually. Some of the worst fighting you've ever seen. This isn't more like running. We don't need to get too technical about it. Oh. I guess we should just get out of here. Oop, I was standing too close. I should whip him. Okay, that's not where to go. Hang on. Or is it? No, we can't actually get through these. Let's try to get out of here. I'm out of stamina, actually. Managed to pull absolutely everybody. Okay. We actually needed to KO somebody to get the stamina reload because we have the skill for that. That's what happens when we pull the entire pack. Anyway, back here after we looted this. That's fine, we can continue from here. I don't think we've really done anything substantial since then.
Well, this should make the professor's day.
Should maybe learn to navigate. Yeah, I guess it was a little suspicious to be holding a melee weapon prominently everywhere. Priest with a hammer. No one was being mobbed, actually. We didn't really think about that. Just holding a weapon in the open. That's okay, we're learning the systems as we go. Library? Well, we were right here, actually, just didn't go through the door.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela, ne sarà sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno chiedergliela.
Okay, so where'd they go?
Indonesia, affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Top level. Oh, bottom level. Down below here. There we are. At long last.
Professor, it's him who saved me.
My word. You found it.
What do you make of it, sir?
Well, my bet would be it's a stone fragment of the epitaph from the tomb of St. Peter.
Oh? You should have become an archaeologist, Father.
Yeah, well, it's never that adventurous.
There's a greater conspiracy behind all this.
Okay, got a decent number of points at least.
Keep digging for clues.
St. Peter, Professor. One of the apostles.
Correct. The founder of the Catholic Church. Sometimes you surprise me, my boy.
I mean, it's not exactly obscure. What was that tip about previous fieldwork? Yeah, I mean, I guess we picked up more clues to a prior location when we decided to fly back to Marshall College. Now, let's see about that other quest that takes us back to the Sistine Chapel. We'll do that first before we continue the main one here. Oh, we actually needed 10 inscriptions for this. Well, it'll take a little longer. Fight our way back to the Sistine Chapel first, I suppose.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto, no, più a sinistra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo. Chiedi.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just go back that way. Yeah, I think it was totally brandishing weapons in the open that probably got me into trouble earlier. That's something that as a mechanic introduced at the very beginning of the game that I just stopped paying attention to abruptly and thereby paid the price.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto.
Okay, we know this passage. Let's go back.
Die of old age before I get my book. Have you found it?
Here you are, sister.
Oh, heavens! The Diary of Crescenzo, the Mad Priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in its own words, expressing its grim unraveling. May God protect you, young man. I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me you have been snooping around the holy city.
By snooping, we of course mean
I didn't know priests had people.
all of the soldiers going after us.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Father Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. liars.
And welcome, Frank and Soccer. Yeah, this is the new Switch 2 port.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be.
We have been quite pleased with it visually so far, I think.
And I'm not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen. All right.
Okay, we've been suitably threatened.
Making progress.
Clues are found. Opened up plenty
The Lord be with you,
of
Father.
currency for upgrades at this point, but let's maybe get back to the main quest first. We'll want to continue this at some point too. Snap some more pictures. I guess we'll actually pass them on the way right now. But there's still quite a lot to go. Okay, let's see. It was totally something we could photograph here, but we'll see how we come across it. We'll probably focus on the main objective for a moment. Where are we going? Let's... Oh yeah, I just need to go back upstairs. Opens from the other side. Let's take a look here. Where even are we? Well, let's see what can be done.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi.
Have I played this on PS5 or Xbox before? No, I have not. This is my first time playing it. We just started for the first time today. Which is why I've been wandering around a little bit, picking far too many fights accidentally. Well, I mean, we could technically let's travel, but oh, he's probably going to obstruct me, isn't he? Yeah, restricted area. I mean, he's alone. We can probably just take him out. Find something I can whack him with. Okay, now we're through. Restricted area, you say? More bullets. Been stocking those up. I don't have my gun right now anyhow, so... And we'll see what else we want to do for improvised weapons after that. Let's actually want some bread first. This is a very vast play space, quite easy to get lost in it. Which I guess is just extra authentic to the original setting. Oh yeah, no, we've been here before. We've done that whole fight. Let's just get back out of here. Back to some place of safety. We'll probably finish this segment of the main quest and call it for today from there, but it does require me to wrap all the way back around. Again, without getting into too many fights. Okay, and then back to Antonio.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già.
We ran around so much and just
Mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
avoided the
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
critical floor and room up here the whole time.
Chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, no, più a destra.
Well,
Alright, let's talk.
did you bring me any photographic evidence of Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims?
Plenty. But then how do we interact with him to tell him that? Or I guess we just showed the photos.
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism. Look closely.
Thought this was reasonably close.
You see it?
I'm actually not quite attuned to what we're supposed to look for yet, but we'll figure it out.
Look at the photo. Take a look, Indy.
Interesting.
Che aspetti?
Can we actually zoom further or do something, or
See the inscription?
totally don't see?
Look closely.
Where's the inspect button? There's always something I could inspect.
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
I guess we'll listen to the remark on each one if we...
You see it?
have a chance to actually inspect this.
Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
Okay, let's see what's left.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant. Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
He's here in the Vatican. Should have worked on his Latin.
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking. The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the Tower of Nicholas V.
Kind of wonder what's going on with the record.
To enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
We'll pick up the record first. Oh no, you can't actually pick up the record itself on the sleeve. Okay.
Look at the photo.
Trying to find the exact spot that'll let me register what's going on here.
5 sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
Blood of
Right here.
Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Good old communion blood.
Oh man.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
Okay. Well, getting there.
Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower. I would be curious to hear about it.
Let's actually get some upgrades first. So, finally can get that. Let's see what else we need to afford.
I can only imagine what is to be found under the tower.
We can afford quite a lot, actually. I wonder if that refreshes your health or just adds +1. When we have a chance, we'll find out.
Go to the Tower of Nicholas V. See if you can find what lies underneath.
Yeah, it does refill the main health, but not the bread health. Which is easily corrected, because we have quite a lot to work with over here.
I would be curious to hear about it.
And let's navigate our way back out.
Un pochino a sinistra. Quasi. Un filo a destra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per...
Okay, so back out we go, and then... I mean, we've been to the tower, we just went straight back. Yeah, we'll keep going. Okay, so what are we looking at? Slightly further into the right. Oh, nope. Somebody tell us. Over here. Moreover, I can sneak around the side. This is how we managed last time.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Blessed day, sir. What secrets lie buried below?
Okay, back to the tower, and then I guess we go down. Yeah, the Basilica replica was what we saw on that upper floor earlier. Oh, there was a cleaning note about it that I totally read before but didn't really process. Okay. Yeah, we need to clean it. This is not necessarily what we're looking for. Let's see. Find the underworld gate. Okay. Guess we'll interact with this. Well, now what? Oh, this thing back here, really? What do we do to activate it? Let's see. Bottle of wine. Oh, yes, that's right. Because we need to offer it over here. We were paying any attention to the clue from the previous dialogue scene. Oh, okay. No, you need to rotate and match it, I guess. Oops. Never quite been able to. That's the way I want.
Time to step into the underworld. Damn it. Too dark. Need a light.
Well, same idea as before. Okay, this is new. It's a long way down. And do I have the music go through? Yes, I do. Seems significant. Oh, did I not have my bottle? There it is.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Solve the Sacred Wounds puzzle. Well, it just has a couple of sequences and Roman numerals.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, I see. You need to switch it to the correct number. Well, let's take a look. Use the camera for hints. We'll try to see a little bit of everything just to see what's here. Okay, let's just see what we can do here. Use the camera for hints. How so? Wonder if that's indicating to me that they're already in a somewhat desirable position. You have to consult more notes about it. Okay, so one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. And then we need to maybe
This is it. Jesus on the cross. The 5 sacred wounds.
take a picture of that. Now, how does that help?
Let's try pulling the levers.
Pulls appear to mirror one for each sacred wound.
I need a better angle. The levers need to be set to the right numeral.
Nope, couldn't get this at all. Let's get back out first. Okay, let's figure this out. Oh. Got locked in.
Walked right into that one.
Yeah, it certainly did, but then that just means we need to get out.
Some kind of chemical reaction to the what? And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body."
Okay, now what's going on here? Let's wait for moments. And there's more. Fill a few more of these and we might be in good shape.
Three. There must be a way through the wall.
What about this one? Yeah, there are lots of numerals to keep track of here as well. And what even happened to the rest of the wine bottle? Has it been used? It has been. Well, there's a 2. Use the camera for hints. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Nothing to look at really. Well, let's see if we can make it through. If I can recall how I even got in here in the first place. This way. Two-handed melee weapons to break down fragile walls. Oh, like this. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, here's one. Not really. It's not really a truly heavy weapon. Okay, so just trying to backtrack a little bit here to figure this out. generally just kind of lost track of.
Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
Whatever else we were doing, let's. See how things are going. Oh, you can actually just use that as a melee weapon with presumably kind of like a single charge, but who knows? Okay, this might take a little while to put together. And what about just pulling this? No, we into this one. Then how come we had door trouble with it? Let's. Well, this was the main hub that we needed to go back to, but the wine earlier obviously depleted. It's more over here as well. I don't quite know how the code entry is going to work. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we would approach this if we did want all three of them going again. Let's perhaps figure things out. See if we can find a switch to get out. That is. Okay, this has been a little bit aimless. Let's think for a moment. Okay. I mean, we're in the right area. Unfortunately, we kind of expended a bottle. Which does complicate things slightly. Well, we've just looped back here several times. Might be comparatively incredibly lost. Let's see.
Bet the smaller murals could give me a clue.
Yeah, this actually does tell you what's going on here with each of the numbers. We can probably just read the Roman numerals, actually. But need to figure out which corresponds to what. Yeah, because contextually we were still able to pull this out. Doesn't really do anything except revealing the numbers. Okay, that's important. And I think if we look at the relevant paintings that correspond to each, then we might be able to figure this out. Okay, so it did come all the way down here. Take a look at the schedule here. Not really that helpful.
2. He took a cup and gave thanks. Gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it."
Well, might as well get some more pictures.
They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Well, we've managed to roll 3 over here, but there'll be a lot more. Got the 2 closest over here, but then still a lot more to learn about these. Okay, had a bit of an idea, but yeah, this is becoming a bit of a problem. Let's see if I can just figure out a step to do here. Otherwise, may actually break off for next time, because we have been running a little bit long. Yeah, so okay, so the details here actually help us quite a bit because you can see which body part is supposed to match which number. So 2 in the right hand, 1 with the left hand, 2 in either hand actually, and then right foot. Actually, jogging one's memory with the descriptions does help quite a bit. And how many of these can we even toggle for these? I mean, this one is Oh no, that one's marked as well. We know that both hands have to be on 2. Or did I? No. This is the hand. This is what we need. So I think we need to explore more to see which other paintings remain. Like the one on the other side there that I had to get through via the crack. And then, yeah, the bottle of wine reveals numbers.
Anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Okay, just need to collect the last one. Yeah, definitely got a little bit lost in his room, but we made it. Mostly. Hang on. That's not right. And yeah, there's a 2 on the hand here. We've done this one before, though, haven't we? Yeah, we absolutely have. 2 on the hand. To approach this a little more systematically. This was the 3.
4.
And okay, so we'll find a log something here. Well, let's take a look at the clues one more time. Oops. Left foot 4. Right foot 3. Oh, well, we've got 4 of these at this point. Actually, which one was which? Which one was 3? Which one was 4? I totally forgot. I'm playing with this. Let's take a look here. What I'm trying to do, if I can, well, let's make sure we know if it's our right and left or the portrait subject's right and left. Okay, so we've got a few of these. where was that main entry hub for it? Okay, so who are we missing? All right, let's see if we can go to the entry here. Oh, that's okay. 2 there. And then something about the 4s and the 3s. Better double check this. Left foot 4, right foot 3. Although judging by what I'm seeing here, it isn't giving me a clear answer on what to expect of what kind of continuity did one run with the other stories or anything like that. Let's see, that was already 4. Okay, let's see here. How was I missing one clue though? I thought we found something to work with, I guess. Yeah, this one you can't interact with wine either, not yet anyway. Okay, let's see. Because if I just gonna go partial on this one, it is already a 3. None of these do anything at the moment because we haven't had any corresponding clue. Keep losing track of where I am. Let's see. Yeah, I've been taking so long on this. 4. It's a show to left foot, so it should be 4. Or the left foot, right? Yeah, so we just switch these ones around. Okay, so fixed a couple of things, but still not much idea of what we're doing. That's the only thing. How is that we're still missing a piece of information? 3 here. Yeah, there should be one more of those somewhere. No light back here. Yeah, because we got one. over here. I mean, the clue is fairly straightforward. It's just that we seem to be one note away from having sufficient information. This says 3. Actually, you know what? That makes a certain amount of sense. With a spear, of course, that matches to the torso.
Soldier who pierced the side of Jesus
Exactly.
with the Holy Lance.
Okay, just took too long to find that. What was it, 3 just now, right?
Okay, each mural corresponds to one of the sacred
Yeah, we know
wheels.
that.
So pouring wine in the bowls should reveal the correct numeral for each lever.
We did do that. So how come we're still missing one? Two and 2 on top. 3 and 4, and then 3. What is missing here? Three here, then what's the problem? Okay, I've been staring at this thing way too long, but it seemed like we got all 5, so how... We're still not able to do anything. Mm-mm. This is a 2, right? That's on. Oh, I see. Off by 1. I couldn't see that. There we go. That took entirely too long. So simple, too. Just that we needed to take pictures.
Oh Lord, show us the way.
Okay, that took entirely too long. We'll probably be finishing up pretty soon here for today, but let's see what was at the end of the sequence. And it just keeps on going. Really quite the maze. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going. Except... Hello?
This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground.
Okay, now what do we interact with? Hmm. Oh, barrel chamber key. There we go.
What's this? I'll take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
Okay, so that's potentially helpful. Oh, whoops. What did I just do falling in here? Can't really see where I'm going at all, actually. Okay, a little bit stuck here. Oh, there we go. That took too long. A secret.
Page from a journal. Medieval.
Okay, and then we just climb back out. Need to find my way back out of here. Pretty deep in. Oop, totally dark here. I had to fumble a little bit. Okay, hang on, I can't see a thing. Can't see what I'm looking at here. Any kind of switch? Any mechanism? Okay. I've been a little lost for quite a while now in this game. And might just be a little bit of fatigue hawking, I guess, but feels like I'm quite stuck. Well, maybe we should actually follow that objective, find the giant warrior's tongue. Yeah, we just need to follow the waypoints, perhaps. Well, once I find out how.
Oh, this should burn down easily.
Now, what are we burning with? Okay, whoop. Was also not what I intended. Can't really see where I'm going. There's a tunnel. Okay. Really kind of stuck. Let's try to see if we can at least get some good progress. Completely lost track of a lot of the newer characters coming in too, so very tempting to just bonanza one's way over and slap every rock in sight. Anything interesting? Yeah, honestly don't know where to go. There's some cross, yeah.
The five-fold
That's
Jerusalem
important.
cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
We've in general been underusing the camera. Situations where you kind of needed to progress. Just to scan things properly. Can't believe how tricky it's been though to just figure out the interaction that's needed to progress this. Oh. Well, let's take a look at the clues again. To see how I can actually apply them. Find the giant warrior's tomb. Do I need to reveal under passages like this? Oh, okay. Where does this go? Here, but then what? Oh yeah, we've fallen down a few times. That was the issue. This looks like a tomb. Yes? No? But we're close to something. Okay, can't quite make sense of it. I keep getting led back here, but then kind of back in the same loop again. Yeah, I just can't see how to get out of this. Let's try to reverse the way out a little bit. Okay, I suppose we follow the waypoint like this. Maybe not that closely, I don't know. Yeah, I just can't see what's going on. I feel like we're missing something essential. Well, yeah, this would actually create some fire, right? We just need to light a torch. To do this properly. No wonder it's so dark around here. We're supposed to light a torch. And we might have been able to burn through some of the wood we saw earlier. Obstructing one particular passage. Okay, not even sure what this gets us. Okay, this looks new though, at least. In the end, I don't really know how it got here successfully. And what the critical step was. Anyway, after this bit, we'll absolutely call it for the day. That was a little bit laborious.
What is this place?
I think I totally misunderstood what was going on there.
Giant who died in the service of God.
As we search it.
The warrior giant. Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Whip. Another way to open it. Not exactly sure. Let's think about this. It's a fairly vast area, too. Well, okay. Search the tomb. Guess we look for little objects again. Can't actually see what to interact with. And yeah, Preserved Reality, my channel point picture is indeed a Scrabble piece. We do stream Scrabble semi-regularly. Once every weekend or two. And, oh, you know what? We can just probably go through here. Nope, not quite. Can't quite figure out the interaction here. We've been a little bit stuck, and I've been trying to find a natural endpoint to also take off for the day. But oh, here's something finally. Get away. Maybe we need something to assist with rotating it. Not quite sure. Oh, we clearly need something here. Try to rotate in either direction, and the other one really does the trick here. It's stuck somehow. And Joseph, you're asking, am I winning? Not lately, I haven't. Well, in this game here, I've been doing a little better at Scrabble. And thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, I've been spinning my wheels a little bit in this game for a little while. We're having a lot of fun, and then in this stage of the quest, I've had a lot of trouble just figuring out what to interact with in a number of different places. Feels like we need some kind of additional tool for this bit here. Oh yeah, I also accidentally used the whip too many times when I was around tons of soldiers, and we got into a couple of unfortunate fights, but feels like we need something else to assist. And that will hopefully let's pull through this. I mean, I guess theoretically we should be trying to find a piece that matches this shield cover over here, but I haven't been able to see anything of the sort. It looks like we might be able to light this torch. And then we have a tool for doing that. Trying to see, because it seems like just reaching and rotating doesn't work, but whatever tool I need to do this, I don't seem to have it. course, I never really given any kind of directional input for what we're supposed to do with a stick. Let's see, what object could I possibly need here? And you've reached this point, the preserved reality, before when you started on Xbox and you haven't gotten to it rather on Switch. Yeah, the Switch 2 port just came out. It just came out this week. There's another gate down here that I haven't been to. Maybe I just need to run around a little bit more and figure out whether there's something else I needed to look at along the way. Yeah, because we came in here, we walked, we took a picture, attempted to move this, and that ended in failure. I just can't tell what I'm missing, really, but we'll try to figure it out. Yeah, this is still in Italy. This is still in Rome. And I can't quite see what to interact with. I mean, it seems like a lot of things that have been getting us out of trouble recently have just been involving pointing the camera at things and hoping they scan, but it feels like we're missing some interactable that I'm supposed to find here to assist with this. Unless it turns out that I actually can work this and we just don't know how. Don't really have an object that will go with it. What is the ancient relic here? Don't think so. No, hang on, still standing too close to this. I actually don't even remember where we got this at this point. No, it doesn't let me. Is it here? Maybe I'm supposed to rotate with a certain pattern so it doesn't put up some immediate resistance. Like, I don't remember encountering any kind of clue to that effect. I have to look at the clues. Gate key, that's not it. That's much longer ago.
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds.
So we got all that. None of this seems to eliminate this. There's something I need to interact with that. Some kind of object. Have we been down this end? Yeah, we have. And this end as well. We've been up this way. I'm just trying to find anything that I can actually interact with. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's so obviously supposed to take a shield attachment on top. We just can't see where it's supposed to come from. Maybe one of these are not quite the right shape. That's just decoration, I think. I've been staring at this thing so long, I just absolutely don't see it. It can't just be a matter of hunting for a right object, though. Well, that was an idea anyway. Is there something I need to climb, perhaps? Maybe. I've been trying to look for whip locations or climbing locations. Doesn't seem like I can get out of here this way. I'm gonna see if I can find anything up high that looks like it might be relevant, but yeah, look from up here. don't see anything I could relate to that. That part where I'm obviously supposed to turn the lock with some kind of device or attachment or something else that'll go there. I can't really get back out, so, you know, I do have to deal with this room, of course. It is main quest. I may have to bail on this for today because like I actually can't stay for much longer. I've stayed much later than I am able to on the stream, so I may actually just have to stay buried here in the tomb and come back for this when we have a bit of a clearer head. Okay. Yeah, I just can't see what to interact with. No tool to light any torches or anything. Might just be fundamentally something I'm misunderstanding about my range of interactions in this game. Where's a scan visor when you need it? This may indeed need to be the resting place. I mean, let's walk around this thing for a moment. If there's anything else that we missed. Something I'm supposed to remove. Scrap of paper that was supposed to be relevant a while ago. I don't know. Wait a minute. Seriously? No, that didn't work. But that was actually a new interaction. I actually just didn't press that far enough for whatever reason. Oh.
Something behind this shield.
Okay. Hang on. I actually just need to hold the input for longer. I wasn't clear on this because when it says rotate, you know, I'm not actually supposed to spin the stick. I'm supposed to push it in a particular direction and hold it. So I was stuck on that input for about half an hour. We've had that issue a little bit with when it shows me an analog stick input in this game that it doesn't give me any kind of direction necessarily. We just kind of need to wing it and hope for the best and hope that it wasn't clicking his arm against something. So I didn't really feel like I figured that out. I feel like I sort of went back and tried it again. Tried an input that I thought I was getting stuck on initially. Anyway, like I said, we had a lot of fun with this game to date, but the last hour or so has been a lot of dead air. Just a lot of fumbling around and not being able to see what to do. think I've lost track of what we were even doing here.
Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
Well, that was a bit of an unwelcome entrance.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Okay, we are going to stop here for today. Because I don't know how much longer we'll be looking around here. This is a new section anyway, Necropolis Lower. So, this is kind of a natural breakpoint. Yeah, once again, too bad that we spent so much time just kind of fumbling in the last hour or so of the stream. I guess it could have been worse. It could have been like that bit in Metroid Prime 4 on our first day where I just ran back and forth in a certain corridor for about 2 hours because I'd accidentally, or actually rather deliberately, turned off the tutorial message that gave me a critical interaction. So these things have happened, and it's a bit unfortunate when they do, but we otherwise progressed and gotten into way too many accidental fistfights. But I think this is where we will leave off for now, and we'll continue with this quest next time. Thank you for joining me for the first day of our adventure in this game. We will be back for as much of this as we are able to show over the next week or so. We'll also see if I run into any trouble with the fact that I left the music on instead of turning it onto streamer mode, which significantly removes a lot of the soundtrack from what I could tell. And so if you don't hear as much of a soundtrack in future installments, it's because we've had to make adjustments, but we'll find out what happens when we get the video processed and everything and get the copy over to YouTube as we usually do. So that'll be all for today. Thank you for joining me for such a very, very lengthy session at whatever length you were able to see. And I have to go, so we'll pass you folks on to somewhere else in just a moment. Thanks for watching. And until we meet again, have a wonderful time with everything you may be playing or making or stuffing into a museum where it properly belongs. And as always, fare thee well.